Hello, everyone. How's it going? I can't hear myself. That's weird. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Yogurt. Let's go. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Yogurt, without AC. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Same question. How's your AC going? It's currently being repaired. Okay, good luck. It seems like the worst time to have it broken. Hello, Shepherd. Good morning to you. Man, I so appreciate you getting up so early mornings to join us. Appreciate you watching the VODs when you can't. Happy to have you here. Cheers. Your uncle is worth his weight in beers. Hilarious. Good evening, Graham. Welcome in. Hello, Miss Queen Gambit. You know what? You can call me Carlock Murderer all you want. What happened last night convinced me I made the right decision. Like, she needed to die. I am totally, totally convinced she needed to die. Can you not hear me, Yogurt? Hello? Can people hear me? Am I live? Miss Queen Gambit, thank you for the week of streams. Cheers to you, my friend. I'm drinking no alcohol. I'm done with alcohol. Canada Dry, a club soda. Americans wouldn't know what this is. And cheers to you, Squib. Thank you for the over 1 month of streams. Cheers, my friend. Ah, refreshing. Do you guys hear me? Okay, it was you. Did I finish my 30 bottles last night? Yeah. Imagine. Hello, Kindred. Did you guys hear Kindred's new unique sound? Canada goated, seriously. Hi, Sesame. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I did not run out of wine. I'm taking a break on the wine. Hi, Yankees. What you missed last night? You missed a lot. Let me show you. Let's get in here. I met my new partner. But yeah, as Blue is saying, there's the summary. Why do rainbows do whatever the song says? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What? What's the song? Yay, you got the sound. Yeah, Kindred has a unique entrance sound because he is a tier 3 sub, and I so appreciate it. Party with the tiefling children. So rescued Halsin, check. Murdered almost all the goblins at camp, check. Talked to Halsin at the grove, check. He's cool with Kaga dying, check. And the tieflings want to party tonight. Yep. Well, here's the thing, Sesame. I had a party, and I told my friends, don't bring food. We are covered on food. They all thought that meant bring alcohol. And so every single person came to this party with alcohol. And we had gotten alcohol for the party. We had gotten enough alcohol for 30 people. So we now have another 30 bottles of wine. And like, even the couples brought two, which is kind of funny because I would never. I would just bring one as a couple. That's Kindred sound is about Kermit the Frog. What relation to rainbows? Not a bad problem to have, except I am moving in a month to a different country, the US. I'm in Canada. And I don't think they're gonna let me bring 30 bottles of wine. So we've been trying to drink it all night. I will drink some wine tonight, but I'm not starting with beer and then wine. Like, let's break out of that habit. I'm not as strong as I think. Okay, I'm too old for that. I've never heard of this song. You could give the border guard like 10 of them, bribe them.
We did it.
Hi, Go Paco. How you doing? Yeah, so exactly what Blue was saying. We've got Halsin, and I love him. I love him. He's amazing. He's so forgiving. He's so kind. He's so wise. He's so generous. Yeah, we're gonna try to romance him. I've decided. Like, I have no hesitation about him like I did with Shadowheart. Shadowheart, definitely hot, but a little bit like into herself and her problems. But you know, that's the thing about I love about Halsin. He's like into our problems too. You're gonna have a crow for breakfast? After all the teasing you did to Paisley for slaying the druids? Why? If Halsin is cool with it? Then who am I to question these narrative choices? There you go, Blue. Not only is Halson fine with it, all the tieflings love me for it.
We did it.
Breakfast wines. Listen, also Sesame, let me tell you my favorite wine that I got from my friends. It is an orange wine. Have you heard of that? It was
I'm
incredible.
your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Do I even understand her problems? I guess I'm not a very good listener. Red grapes, almost without skins. Oh, red wine is with skin? Oh, white wine is without skin, red is with skin. Orange is white wine's with skin. It's so good.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
There may be a good reason Shadow Shart is known as the god's favorite princess. Uh-oh. So you're saying we can't trust her anyways? Ah, we have a new merchant.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now.
Maybe he has all of
Hope the
Damon's stuff.
neighbors
Hi,
are a bit
Malcolm.
more
Cheers. Hello,
welcoming.
Brilliant. Cheers to you too. I'm sorry. I thought you were a merchant. Matisse is the merchant. Sorry. Okay, listen to these kids. Listen to Mole.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. Your family now.
They freaking love me. They love me. You're from the Okanagan? Never been a big wine drinker, but it's everywhere here? I'm sorry if it's weird. I'm looking up your location. Ah, British Columbia. Ooh, what? This is beautiful. What is this building? Oh, wait, what's that building? Go back. What is this? Mission Hall Family Estate. This is a winery? Why is it so cool looking? What's up with the architecture?
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold
This family must be
still.
rich.
I'll kiss you when you stop
I'm
bleeding,
intrigued.
lummox.
I'm
Mission
your
Hill?
lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Hello, hello. How you doing? 102. You're used to that, right? Cheers, welcome in. 105. Wow, it actually cooled off here today. I want to know more about the architecture. It looks so interesting. I love this. Who designed it? What is happening? History? No. Yes, maybe history. 1966. What about the architecture? Oh, okay. So the Olsen Kundig American architectural firm based in Seattle, reconstructed in 1996.
We did it.
35 million Canadian dollars.
Hold still.
12-story, 85-foot high bell tower. Yeah, the bell tower is so cool. Whoa.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
Now, stop
Cool
squirming.
architecture. What's the temperature where you are, Blue? And hit him. Thank you so much for the 10 consecutive streams. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, the children love me. And they will let me open their crates and steal their shoes. I won't. Remember when they put me in jail for stealing a shovel and now they're like, take away. A frumpy hat. I don't need a frumpy hat. Hello, Mild. How you doing? I'll take the water though. I don't know if I'm going to watch The Odyssey. I have mixed feelings about it. I was actually listening to a podcast that was ranking the best films of the 21st century. Would love to know what you guys think. Y Theory, one of my favorite podcasts. Best films of the 21st century. So I got a few of these on my current list. Which, okay, so Todd, one of the hosts, wrote a book about Christopher Nolan, Spike Lee, excuse me, my voice cracked. Spike Lee, and oh, there was another famous director in the trio. Um, Todd, I don't know his last name. Christopher Nolan, Spike Lee, Todd book? What is Todd's last name? Todd McGowan wrote a book, and it's about
We did it.
um
Give me a kiss.
what's the name of the book?
Still.
Oh my god, sorry. My ADHD brain's going crazy tonight.
And you're the
Contemporary film director series, McGowan. Okay, that's probably the book. Spike Lee volume. Okay, well, who's the freaking directors in this? Who's the third director in this? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, someone answer this. Which three directors, please? AI, what is the point of this if you cannot answer my rabbit holes? David Lynch. David Lynch. You know, that's interesting, Yogurt. That's literally what I said. That is so funny. But you know, it's probably because we both see Inside Man and we're like, well, actually Clive Owen did a much better movie around the same time, which was Children of Men. I remember when I was a teenager, I would just watch Inside Man, Children of Men like every year. It was like my favorite two movies to watch together. You're gonna send me a 10-minute TikTok? That's like as long as the movie. You do really like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Okay, so the reason why, what I was trying to explain is the reason why Todd picks Inside Man is that he says this is one of Spike Lee's best movies, which I actually didn't know was a Spike Lee movie in the 21st century. And like his whole book makes the argument about why Inside Man is actually this really good movie. So of course it's gonna be in his list. Number 9, Lost in Translation, is on both of their lists. Ryan is also a film critic, but they're both Lacanian film professors. So keep that in mind when you go through their list. I never really liked Lost in Translation. I don't think I'm going to give it a second chance. Rust and Bone, they made sound very interesting. It's about this French film. It's a French film that's about this woman who loses her legs as a marine biologist with some orcas. And so she's dealing with this lack, right? I mean, you can just imagine all of the Lacanian ways that they're obsessed with these films. Her lack, and then her disorder, and this man who's like this lower class man, obviously much lower class than her, is probably having an affair with her. It's not quite clear if he's like dating other people or not, and they have this like insane affair, and it I haven't seen the movie, but what they argue is that by him seeing her as a sexual object, made her feel like a whole subject again, which is so interesting. Wait, Lost in Translation, Miss Queen? Yeah, I mean, I tried to give it a shot. I tried. But I don't really see what's so groundbreaking about it. It just felt frustrating to watch, exactly. The argument they do make about the racism, the like underlying racism in the film, is that Coppola isn't co-signing that racism, or like the people involved aren't necessarily co-signing it, but they're just drawing attention to it as a way of like showing this form of like othering that we go through in new places. And that they say that in one of their articles, they argue that the reason why this film is self-aware about the racism, it like Sofia Coppola, right? Or what's her first name? I forgot. The reason why the film is aware of the racism is that when they're like in this strange place and they're making Japan look strange, right? He looks up and he sees his face on the billboard. So it's supposed to sort of break that that lens of othering by seeing yourself in that place. I know, but they are both Coppolas. It is also a Coppola. So, but I do think it's just like a frustrating experience to go through when you maybe not do not have that subjectivity as like two white people in Japan, right? Anyways, the reason why I was listening to this podcast is because I just watched Certified Copy and my partner, Dr. Crow, was like, hey, did you know this was on their top 10 list? I was like, no way. Literally one of the best movies I've seen of the 21st century. Like, this was an insanely good movie. Frustrating, intriguing, amazing acting. Binochet, the actress, I think her name's like Juliette Binochet, she was so mesmerizing through the entire movie. And I was just like, I was out loud saying things. Is Dr. Crow? He used to be on he's on my YouTube channel, Sesame. We used to make videos about history together. But then he's like, it became, well, why did we stop? I mean, I just started playing Civ 7 every night and we stopped talking about history so much. I mean, I could have him back on to talk about history, but I mean, I guess he's got other things to do now. Please, Sesame. I love veering off of different directions in my mind. Do you DM me about a video from a podcast? It popped up in your TikTok and convinced you to see Nolan's interpretation. Okay, maybe I will go see it. I don't know. People are not saying awful things about it. Todd and Ryan actually really liked it. But I'm not going to pay to see it. I'm going to try to find it illegally, probably. But yeah, so my YouTube page has some of our videos together. What was the last thing he was on? Our Hatshepsut video. But he kind of mumbled.
We did it.
And then I like fired him.
Give me a kiss.
And then I've never heard of Carol. Never, I don't really know what Miami Vice is. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Yes, you are. Now, stop.
No, my name isn't even Paisley, Sesame. My name comes from the place I'm from, Esfahan, has this beautiful textile that have these really interesting, beautifully made stamp patterns on them of paisleys. You can see here. So this is a paisley. But the origins of the paisley shape, the botecheke, comes from Iranian mythology, Zoroastrian mythology of the cypress tree. And one of the oldest cypress trees is in Iran, the Sarve Abarku. And so I combined the two, paisley shape with trees, and here we are. It's a very, very cool tree. But you can see its inspiration in the paisley shape. Ugh, I love this kind of textile. And it's called paisley because when the East India Company and the British went to India, this obviously Iran and India have a lot of trade together, especially textiles. They saw this shape and then created a manufacturing hub in Paisley, Scotland, that would do imitation Indian textiles. And so because they were the hub of this kind of shape for the European market, it became known as the Paisley. And here we are. I feel like I'm getting better at describing this. Anyways, what the hell is Michael Clayton? Mulholland Drive, obviously an amazing movie. Like, I'm glad it's Ryan's number first, because yes, makes sense. I love David Lynch. But I haven't seen 2046. This is all to say. I don't want to watch The Odyssey. My next movie on my list is 2046. I just saw In the Mood for Love, and this is part of the trilogy, so I'm excited to give it a shot. And it's his number one, so I have to see it, right? Hi, Dukertivids. Cheers, welcome in. And hello, Darth. Welcome in. Has anyone seen 2046? Okay, thank you, Willow. If I can't find the Odyssey, I'll let you know. If you can find the Odyssey, that would be amazing. But I will say, I don't want to watch some guy with a camcorder. I don't know if we're over those days. I don't know if the Odyssey is coming to streaming anytime soon. I'm just not going to a theater for this movie. Although if I am going to go to a theater, I might as well go in Canada where the dollar's cheaper. And then, okay, so the reason why 13 going on 30 is here, which honestly is a really good, like for its genre, it is an amazing movie. I will give it that. But the reason why Ryan picked it is because it's actually like a lesson in Lacanian concepts of desire. And he says that it's a really good example of how we struggle with the desire for the other, and the other being like these things that we want. And so when she achieves everything she desires at 30, she realizes that that's actually not enough, or that's not the thing that she actually ever wanted. And that it delves into the ideas of desire of, oh, it's like a German word. Does anyone know it? Das, one second. Das Ding? Like, is it Das Ding, I think? Yeah, Das Ding. Which I think just literally means that. What does Das Ding mean, actually, in German? The thing. Yeah, it does mean the thing. I thought so. Das Boot? I barely know English. Funny. And so, like, okay, the desire for dusting is actually the desire to be desired. But this, I mean, it says, like, I mean, let's read what the AI says. It could probably explain it better. I'm not really a Lacanian philosopher. The ultimate primordial lost object of human desire, like to be the object of human desire yourself. Rooted in Freud's concept of the forbidden incestuous object, the mother, Lacan theorizes it as an inarticulable pre-symbolic void. Desire is driven by the perpetual impossible quest to regain this lost absolute satisfaction. I mean, I'm not really sure
You are. Now, stop.
how clear any of this is. But it was described to me as needing to be the desire of someone else's desire, but it is like this chat AI is saying, it is ultimately you're unable to ever have that, right? Because you cannot know what others desire. And so it opens up this whole other world of problems. Should you rewatch Mulholland Drive? You liked it when you saw it almost 10 years ago, but I didn't put it on a top 10 list kind of thing. I think you need to be a fan of David Lynch's body of work to then rank Mulholland Drive this high. I think that in conversation with the rest of his work, it is a much more interesting film. So if you've already seen it, I think you should watch other David Lynch films. You can find a good copy. Thank you. I just don't like the experience of movie theaters anymore. But look, they both had a certified copy in here, which is really interesting. There's so many other Iranian films, like A Separation. One of the few Oscar-winning Iranian films, I'm pretty sure, Asghar Farhadi's film. Just, if you haven't seen A Separation, you should. Blue. Like, I think for me, if I were to recommend movies, I would just recommend the Iranian ones. And no bias from me there at all.
Give me a kiss.
Anatomy of a Fall. No, why does that sound so familiar?
I'll kiss you when you stopped bleeding, you lummox.
2023. Oh, recently.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
I think I really wanted to see this.
Squirming.
Is it a documentary or a fiction?
We did it. Come on.
It's a fiction.
Kiss.
Hold still.
Ooh.
I'll kiss you when you
Yeah, I remember when it came out, I really, really wanted to see it. It's on Netflix currently? Okay, I'll tell my mom not to cancel her Netflix yet.
now stop.
Okay, I'll put it on my list. Are you recommending it, Grillian? Like, there's so many movies that come out. I'm like, oh, I want to watch, and then I never do. I forget. I earmark it for later. What did Yogurt say? I missed Yogurt's comment. 2046 part of In Mood for Love trilogy. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I should watch it, right? What's Yogurt's message that you're replying to? I don't see an earlier message. It was a bad movie, Yogurt. Parka's gonna kill me. Hello, Corey. Thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. Welcome in, my friend. Canadians are gonna kill me, but that movie, Nirvana, the movie, the show, the band, was bad.
We did it. Come on.
I'm a bad Canadian.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you
It was silly.
stop bleeding,
I don't like
you
silly.
I'm your lummox.
Instead, if you are in the mood for some Canadiana
squirming.
films, I like movies. This movie is amazing Canadian content. Highly, highly recommend it. It was so funny. It actually blew my mind, and I need to think about this movie more because I think I want to watch it again. It was really good. I think I was just kind of taken back by all the how Canadian it felt. Yeah, we're talking movies, DK. My current Rex right now is like, just watch some Iranian films, really. Me and Julian were talking about it in our Discord too. I think I'm gonna watch what Julian requested or recommended as well. What did he recommend? Where's my Discord? Something with like brick and what? They said watch Brick and Mirror, which I am always down to watch an Iranian film. Hi, Judah. Your brother loves it? Ask your brother what movies he likes and why he likes it. Oh, wow, 1964. Ooh, I have a weird relationship with movies before the revolution. I have not seen this, but actually I went to a talk by a professor who gave a talk about this movie, actually. So I do know this movie. Maybe I should watch it. Yeah, interesting. I am with Queen Gambit. Yeah. Therefore, the bias. I don't know. DK, have you seen any of the movies in this top 10 list? Top 10 movies of 21st century. Anyways. So, top of my list, 2046, Brick and Mirror, and maybe Odyssey. That's my to-do list, I guess, for movies of this summer. Before the summer's over. Anyways, should we play the game? You saw Rachel getting married? I haven't seen it. My bias doesn't show? Great. I mean, Todd and Ryan literally say the 2 best cinemas of the 21st century are Korean and Iranian. Unfortunately, they say Iranian, but they mean Iranian. Oh, Isfan TV, who is also Iranian. No way. Oh my god, I'm gonna go follow them. Cool. Okay, tell us about the Odyssey, Judah. Would you recommend it? Okay, also, before we go to camp... Okay, let's go find this merchant. Apparently the merchant's this way. Where, though? Oh, look, a cow. Who's this?
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
I mean, Isfand is a Persian... It's kind of like an incense. It's a spice that when someone gives us the evil eye, we're supposed to smoke Isfand in our house and then like put it over our heads to ward off the evil eye. So that's, yeah, obviously they're Iranian. There are a couple of things you didn't like, but overall it's a good movie. Maybe not the best Nolan movie. What is the best Nolan movie?
Now stop squirming.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Okay.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Well, Todd and Ryan say Interstellar is his best movie. Would you agree with that? Oh, there's still like dead bodies everywhere. Yeesh. Okay, but also the merchant's not this way either. Where's this merchant?
These tieflings prove fragile.
Is it not this way? Was I not going the right way? I was going the right way.
Come on.
Oh, okay, I don't know why I got confused.
Drawing attention away from us.
Here.
Judicious advice.
How puzzling.
That's not them either.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset.
Oppenheimer?
But you did it. You stopped the goblins.
Oh,
Thank you.
Inception. I forgot about that movie. Memento just makes the cutoff for 21st century, because I was thinking Memento too. Oh, Matisse is a little kid. Damn it, Corey.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
So it's not these people. Where's the kid though? Why does it tell me there's a kid here and there's no kid? Is it his grave?
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be
Canon.
missed.
Is Prestige a Nolan film? I actually didn't know that one. Who's Canon? Who's Canon? Looks like there is no merchant. Oh, it's just that little kid. Okay, well. Are you guys saying I shouldn't go barter with the kid? Matisse.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Do you want to trade or?
Finally! A city full of real coin.
Oh, so he's not actually a merchant. Okay, well. Okay, well, we've got a couple of options, I guess. I think we want to go clear out the camp. The fastest way might be Blighted Village. Right? We have a question mark here. Hidden Goblin Stash. Let's go to Hidden Goblin Stash first. This is just a custom marker. Let's delete that. And then Ethel's down there. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Blighted Village first. Hi, Mad Lad. Thank you. You too. I didn't kill any merchants. They died themselves. It does, I mean, I don't know if it smells nice or if it's just my nostalgia that makes me think it smells good. Right, we read a note about forest and a goblin stash. But it's the other way. So let's go see if we can find it. Wait, are these bodies new? No? Did adventure? I don't remember these bodies. South is also fun? Okay. I mean, first let's go this way. Let's find the stash first. Oh, there were 2 merchants in the goblin camp. Oh yeah, no, I do just keep killing my merchants, don't I? We need to do an inventory day soon. Maybe tomorrow's stream I'll start off with just inventory instead of talking about movies. I think we should have Shadowheart walking around.
This way.
She has a better perception check and stuff. Nothing here. Oh no. Hi Parker, how you doing? Yep, seems like it. Stash is here? No. I just missed it? How? What? Where is it supposed to be? Here? Here? Aha! Dirt. Ooh, cool, Miss Gambit. But you can't find it? Anything useful? Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Oh, maybe we should give this to Lizelle. Glorious vaulting. Triple your jump distance. Acid. Okay. Lizelle is currently wearing one on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict penalty to their rolls. I kind of like that. Maybe Paisley wants that. Use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Yeah. Why doesn't Paisley take this one and then Shadowheart give this to Lizelle? There we go. And then under Dog's Bravery, advantage on melee attacks when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Which one's better? Gloves of Power for Paisley or Gloves of the Growling Underdog? Mad Lad. I love having you here. Cheers, my friend. Oh, yay, Grillion found it. I don't think it works. You don't want to be surrounded as a melee. What's a DPS? Yeah, okay, this is absolute Spain. So if we don't have it, maybe we can't. Damage dealer. Huh? So, does Gloves of Power work for Paisley? So no, DK's saying it doesn't. So I guess we go for this one for now. Is there any way to... If I just click this, can't I see all the gloves? Ah, there we go. Equipped by Gale. Yes, that's perfect. Equipped by... Thing. We've got Gloves of Heroism. When you use Channel Oath spells. You know, I actually don't know what this is. Replenish soul resource the number of times you draw upon the strength of your oath. I don't know what this is. I'll use it on Astorian because of the sleight of hand. Paladin stuff. Oh, okay. Add to wares. Send to camp. So what should she wear? I mean, I only have one option. Gloves of Power. That's fine. Go ahead, ask a question. Interesting. Do the hirelings?
On I go.
Okay. Do we want to try to get to Ethel? Or do we want to finish off the camp? I think we should finish off the camp. So let's get Paisley back in charge.
Still. Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yes, we did. No, we re-backed her. Where would I best show this? She's a cleric. We got life domain on her. We did respec her. This is good enough info for you to know what is happening. Do I need to show you other stuff like spellbook? We don't usually use protection from poison, but when you do need it, it's really good. What's this one?
On my way.
Wait, what's lame? Oh, is the app not working? Are we not connected to Twitch? I can just say cleric instead of light cleric, okay. Which way was the goblins? Seems to be a path this way. Wonder if this is like a secret path. Can we jump down here? Where are we? Hello? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, so much for peace.
Okay. What even happened? Oh my god, I guess they went the wrong way.
Can't afford to
Shit.
stay idle.
Okay.
Unseen. Perfect.
Unseen, perfect.
Fall, damn you.
Critical hit, nice. Okay, we've all joined battle now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Paisley's turn. Just like a booming blade should be good. I haven't used Wrathful Smite in a while, but I don't know if we need it right now. Nice, 7 health left. Got a bonus left. Misty Step. Misty Step, does that... Oh, but it's a level 2 slot. I don't want that. Too heavy to shove, okay. I was just considering shoving. Coat your weapon with a toxin. Basic poison. Coat your weapon with a poison. I might as well do this. I don't know what else to do. Okay, we got a couple of people in the order here.
Let's have a little fun.
Ensnared. There's so many of them. I may have messed up by just landing in this position I'm in. Okay, Shadowheart again, huh? Okay. Why can't I use this? Oh, because I've already done an action. The bonus action, okay. I feel like I can just get a kill on this, no? 65%. Ooh. You can try water. Right here. Right? Okay, they're all wet.
Gone with the weave.
Get closer.
Step to it.
And then we can do... Where's the bolt? 65%. Let's do that one. There, electrocuted the area.
Victory awaits.
She needs to jump closer. How far can you jump right now? Not enough movement. So I'm wondering... Ooh, I mean, it's also like electrocution over there, so maybe I don't want to move closer. Maybe I do. Let me do this. Let me move closer. Sorry, I don't know. I get so into the game that I can't read chat while I'm fighting. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying. Hi, RJ Light. RJ Light. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. 15 consecutive streams. Love to see it. Thank you so much. And then now I can jump closer. Not like that. I mean, I'm obviously gonna hurt Paisley, but maybe that's okay. Does that uninsnarl her? No. End turn. Oh, I got a rat on me. End turn.
Absolute blessings.
Man, Paisley's turn's gonna suck, no? Oh, nice. Electrocuted. Bite on Paisley. Sentinel, baby. Yeah, kill his ass. I'm still ensnared, unfortunately. And I'm... Oh, wait. No, I'm not anymore. Oh, God. I need to heal myself up ASAP. Let's take one of these. That gave me barely any healing. I'm at 15 health. Oh, wow. Not good. We can just boom blade and kill, but then you're probably dying from these two. Where's this guy in the order of things? He's a little bit further. He's behind me in the order. So why don't we actually Eldritch Blast one of these guys? But I'm threatened. And that's not gonna work. These are such worse hits, I might as well just get this.
You idiot!
Who said you idiot? Did I hurt Gale? Why'd he call me an idiot? Yeah, Lizelle's got some payback she can do. I did say you when she came on to me. Wow, there's so many mods to this game. I should do Armor of Agathis as soon as I leave camp, but it takes up a slot. Nice. Ensnared again. This is a full action to help her. But her health is up to 17 now. I'm gonna help her. And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to heal her. There we go. See? This is why we got a healer, Yankees.
The witching hour.
Get closer. I don't love how we're all standing on this bridge. That's not great, but let's do a dagger cloud right there. Nice. And then Lizelle's gotta jump again. She's gotta jump over the electricity. So, does Cloud of Daggers affect Lizelle? I guess let's see. Don't go! She didn't do anything I wanted her to do. I wanted you to jump. What's wrong with her? No, this isn't affecting her. Did that affect her? Oh, she's at 8 health.
I got a plan.
I got a plan. At least she got a kill. It does 100% friendly damage. There's nothing I can do. Like, I'm stuck in it. Come on, little rat. Get over there. Get closer to this guy. It's not bad. 60%. Oh shit, that...
I'm going for the alarm.
Oh no, not the alarm! Not the alarm! We gotta kill that guy.
My injuries need tending.
We need to heal Lizelle, I think.
Moving.
God, the Cloud of Daggers is awful. I can't do anything though. I can drag you into it. Hey, that worked. That kind of worked. And then... Can we like dash around to get the other guy? I already used heal herself. You know what? I should just heal her. I thought I have a healing that's not a slot. I've got aid, which is a slot. Cure wound, which is a level 1 slot. I could do a level 1 slot on her. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Okay. I guess we could use this. The 3 of us need it. That could help.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, I need to dash. Oh. Dash. Let's go around the cloud of daggers. Would that actually hurt him too? Oh, this is as far as I can dash. Shoot. And then like misty step in front of him? Oh yeah. Where's the alarm, you think? Oh, right there. Okay, don't let him get through. Hopefully that works.
Time to strike. Make way.
I mean, you can't. You're dying. Heal yourself, I guess. Potion of healing. And then, can you reach this? Kind of. Missed. What are you talking about, Yankees? All damage can be friendly fire? Really? I don't know if I understand. Only evocation spells don't hurt. Okay, what is a conjuration and what is an evocation? I gotta go around these. Can we, like, stop the cloud?
Time to press ahead.
No, Paisley! Oh, freaking Gale. How am I supposed to know the difference? No, he dashed by me. Gale! Gale, you didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Just like squeeze through. Don't get hurt, don't get hurt. Oh my god, everyone got hit by these fucking daggers. I'm so sick of this game. I'm so sick of this game.
The last board is set.
Gale, you better kill him. This is the best you can do? No, do a shocking grasp. Kill him! But they're all coming now. What is happening? Where's his break concentration? Yeah, not Tuggle. How do I do that? How am I supposed to break it? Above portrait. Okay, please.
Death is but a word away. No gloom.
What do I do?
All doom.
Aha. There's like 7 portraits of him here. There we go. So where are these 2? There's 3 there. Okay. I mean, I kind of have the high ground here, so I might as well just stay here.
I will ascend.
Okay. Should we jump right here? think here I could get both of them. Nice. And then do an attack like this. 65, 60. I think this guy's more dangerous. Nice, killed. I almost want to do an action surge while you're here. Oh, tenacity, please. Okay. This stupid rat. I clung the warlord. How you doing? Why is Karlach dead? Yep, that's why. Okay, let's take a quick break while we're on an ad break, but let me see what chat is saying here first. Thank you for helping me break the concentration. At least your pre-slaughtered most of the reinforcements. You think so? Well, not really. We've only killed people inside the fortress. I don't know how many people are outside. Do I know how unconsciousness works in this game? Kind of. Okay. I don't know, Yankees, you're still here, right? I think you're subbed. I think what I understand is you're down to 0 HP. I said you weren't an idiot. You're down to 0 HP, and then on your turn, you roll to stand back up, and you get 2 chances for that. I'm making all of this up, honestly. This is all just made up. But I'll be right back. Maybe someone can explain it. Let me take a quick bathroom break. Okay, let's read about this. Not to stand up, but to be survived being down, which is once you need a resurrection scroll. You get 3 chances. So a character knocked down is basically a tank. Because they get hit more? People keep hitting them? You can endlessly revive them and let them get knocked out while you kill ads. I see, that's how they're a tank, but as long as they're on the floor, they're not a tank, right? Which is why Healing Word, which heals 1/4, is ranged and only costs bonus action, is one of the best healing spells in the game. It does cost a spell too, right? Spell slot. Ooh. This weird feeling in my chest. At 0 HP, you have the chance to stabilize, unconscious but not dying, or to die. I see. To do either, you have to roll a death saving throw and tally up your success and failures. On 3 successes, you stabilize, unconscious but not dying, so you don't stand up at all. But on 3 failures, you die. But I want everybody to fight. They can get attacked on the ground, but it costs 2 death saves. That feels kind of shady to do to your friends. Hello, Omikes. Whoa, 65 consecutive streams. Cheers, my friend. Good morning to you. Man, they got the higher ground on me.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Can I reach you with an Eldritch Blast? Path is interrupted by what? What is my path interrupted by? I can't do anything then. Apparently I could just do a hit like this. Let's try. Nice, that actually worked. It's at 8 health. I could Misty Step up here. Is that worth it? Well, should have done that first. I mean, I might as well.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
On you go. It's too far. I don't think she can do anything. She can do that. Still not dead. Interesting.
Swords meet sorcery.
And then let's just do a firebolt. Probably on this guy. Path is interrupted. What if you go
Shall
here?
be done.
And then just like a firebolt on him. He's gonna miss. I need to stop using this. Oh wow, he actually didn't. Hi Marcus, how you doing? Welcome in. I have an exploding barrel in my inventory, but I'm just saving it for the right moment.
Strike.
And then you can just kill us. Oh my god, tenacity it. There we go. Imagine being killed by tenacity. This freaking rat. Hurry up. Oh, it... What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that?
Very well.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You Eldritch Blast from a distance. Oh, that's my payback. There we go. It was at 1 health. It was at 1 health. It was just being, it was being stubborn, not dying when it should have. Let's do one of these.
To get going.
There we go. Crude chest. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. How's my weight? I'm okay. Or just crit him.
Let's have a look.
No, I have not talked to the potion maker in the druid area. I don't know what druid area you're talking about. Would they still be there, Afrosax? Okay, wait, this is just where I was right now. Hi Thanatos, how you doing? Nothing, just fought some goblins at the gate. I still have the quest. Oh, are we talking about Aunt Ethel? Because yeah, I still need to meet her. She's at her tea house, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I have to meet her somewhere else. Right. Let's see what's in here. She's a devil, right, Miss Queen? She reminded me of a devil. So these are the things that you just pick up? But they're so heavy. So I should give them to Lizelle? That's not the things you pick up. I think I'm wrong. I don't think this was it.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Sorry. It's also explosive? Okay. I'll try to use it. I'm not sure how. I already checked that. What's in here? Miss Ethel's voice actor did a wonderful job. Yeah, she was very suspicious. I was very suspicious immediately. What's over here? Oh, weird.
Something over there.
At least one of them saw it. Don't go there yet? Oh, that's the mountain pass. Oh, okay. Smoke powder bomb, rotten eggs, lovely. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, wooden chest in here. Ooh, what's in here? Just a hole. Oh, wow. Fire resistance, potion of speed, amazing. Take all of that. And what's over here? Perception failed.
What am I to do?
Oh, not you too.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Take
Oh,
heed.
thank God.
I see a trap.
Thank God somebody saw it. Paisley, disarm. Oh, another perception failed. Hi, Sabliano. Sabliano, how you doing? Your 9th playthrough. Your honor mode. So what does that mean? That means you... Oh, frick. Roll again. I mean, I don't need to. I could just walk around it. Does that mean if you die, you just quit? Or you just continue the game? Yeah, I even used an inspiration. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If you all die, but like, what if the character you made dies? What do you do then? Fuck. Is everybody okay? What is this? A hole or a chasm? Chasm? You can always revive, but what if you're out of scrolls? Sorry, Yankees. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm eating olives. What is this? And this is just where we were. Right? Nothing special here. This is where I was trying to get. So I could sneak up on everyone. Yay, yogurt! Featherfall. Ooh, good idea. Okay. Gale, can you learn how to featherfall? Where's that? I swear I had it. Why can't I learn it? Does he already know this spell? No. Oh, yes. I was so confident in saying no.
I applaud your taste.
Oh, it's on all of us. Cool. No, like jump in here. Guys. Where are we going?
Be careful what to trigger that thing.
Okay, well. That sucked. Go. No, stop, guys. Why I can't jump? I can't jump. Just cancel.
It shall be done.
And we're all Shadow Heart's like
Let's get on with it.
dying. Like enough to just take a potion at this point. I think. Hi, Mr. Kentucky. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. That like barely does anything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To do.
How many spell slots does
face
she have?
protects me.
Barely any. What if we do spellbook? This is level 2, Prayer of Healing. This, I mean, I need more spell slots. Like, I just need more slots. This all sucks. And, but I just need to heal myself. Oh, you do have to use the jump action. Oh, okay. Let's try it again.
Onward.
Just short rest? I just short rested. I think I should just use it again. Let me fall down. I mean, let me jump in. No, I can't jump in the hole. I don't think this hole is meant for jumping.
Respite does wonders.
Fine, fine. We're just gonna rest.
Looking ahead.
Let's go kill the rest of
with
the
haste.
goblins. I don't know why I'm stingy on those. I guess I shouldn't be so stingy on short resting. So where is everyone? Oh shit.
Can't risk being in open view. No time for mercy.
Hiding failed. So do I not get the advantage anymore of hiding failed? I feel like I'm still learning this ability. Let's go over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
What have I walked in on? Why did I think there was nobody left?
Can't even catch my breath.
Keep low and quiet.
Shit. Wait, can I enter turn-based? Okay, I want them to stop moving. For 1 second.
Best step softly.
Shit, what is happening? They're still moving.
No time like the present.
Victory is assured.
Okay, well, there's no point in doing this. Where's Gale's action? Why can't Gale do anything? Why can't Gale do his actions?
I will ascend. A hidden threat.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
I got a plan.
I don't have any semblance of a plan,
Make
sir.
way.
Got no plan. Can't reach destination because Gale's in the way?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can Gale move back? Can you move
Time
through?
to strike.
I don't know what I've done wrong. I have no action.
Mistra Rill.
I wonder if there's anywhere I can Misty Step that would make sense. Maybe like up here? I don't think I can do it. Can I? Not enough movement. Oh, I can Misty Step up there. That's pretty good, right? That was a good use. And you've only got bonus actions left. We can do a spiritual weapon. Will be good to like distract them. So that's the plan. Are we good, everyone? Hi, Grim. I messed with the AI. I have no idea what's happening, and I have no plan. No. If you initiate combat, that's the action. Okay, Shepard, that makes so much sense. I can't hear to dry. I'm done with beer tonight. Yeah, refreshing.
Crush the bullseye!
And you did clock me. I am eating olives. Just hit this guy. Nice. God, am I gonna put Paisley in the line of fire? Maybe I do an armor first. I don't know. Or I haven't done this before. Minor illusion. How does that work? It's a full action though. I should just kill. What do you guys think I should do? Oh, I love olives. They're my favorite thing. Plain soda's yummy. It's better outside of combat. Okay, good. I haven't used it before. I have animal friendship. Must be a beast. Okay, these are not beasts. They seem like beasts to me. I did water, right? They're all wet. I just need Gale to use electricity. I don't have electricity.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
How did I miss? How did you miss that? At least I dazed it. This guy's scary. He's slightly drunk though, that's funny. Whoa! Hellish Rebuke. Nice, 21. That's a really good Hellish Rebuke. But that was painful. Oh good, they're going for the spear. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Cloud of Daggers? I don't think I've got Cloud of Daggers anymore. Oh, I'm fucked. Did I save the game? I did save the game. Is the dagger dead? That is crazy. Yeah, out of daggers, unfortunately. I have no level 2 slots. I'm in a very awkward sight position.
With haste.
I think if I go here though. Oh. Not enough movement. Like I can't see. But these are the ones that are wet. That's blessed. That's wet. That's blessed. Well, only one of them's wet. Like, why can't you see from here? Come on, you can see. No? No? Yeah, Cloud of Daggers also did not go well for us. How did Gale use one fireball? Oh, I don't think I've got that ability. Wait, what about not hide? I can't jump because I'm out of movement. Am I already in Featherfall? I guess I could Featherfall down. Oh no, you do Featherfall and then you jump. How do I know if I have Featherfall right now? I don't think I do, right? It would show on the left or something? Put someone to sleep, yeah. Or I'm thinking we can just do this magic missile, 15 damage. It's not bad. It's like guaranteed damage on this guy. He seems scary.
Torment.
Swift and lethal.
You, Lizelle, need to jump right here, right in the middle.
To waste.
Go, girl. Bam. Nice. And then, oh, where's my little sweeping movement? Do I not have a sweeping movement? I thought I had a sweep. Yeah, I love the jumps. They're really good. You only have 1 health left. 5. 15 on you. This is the only wet one though. I want to keep that one alive in case I can kill them. Could probably kill her. Guess not. Just gonna miss. Oh, I should use this barrel next time. Oh shit, I should have done that. I forgot about it. What shall you do? Oh, this one's still in front of Paisley. I could get a kill with this. There, just killed. And then... So is this a conjuring action? Like, sorry, not this one. This one. Bursting sinew. Explode a corpse? Would that hurt everybody? Yeah, like it's showing me it would hurt Lizelle. Here's my only area attack. But it would hurt her. So no? Do it? But what about Lizelle? I haven't used Produce Flame in a long time. Okay. It should kill these two. If it actually works. Ah, no. Well, she saved. Nice. He healed. And then healed this one. Okay, Paisley. Let's do a booming blade. And then do bonus action. Oh, I should hex this guy though. You guys said this hex is better, but it's a level 2 slot. I'll do it though. Okay, now it's hexed. Oh, Lizelle. Oh, frick. Oh no! She's my tank. She's my tank. You get to reapply for free? Okay, let's see. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Let's move a little bit so you can see better. Who's wet still? This guy. So if I do this, I think I electrocute everybody. So why don't we move on Lizelle first? Oh shit. Lizelle's stuck here. Oof, Lizelle, hear yourself. Feel it. Hi, Godmon. How you doing? Welcome in. Is the floor wet? It's wet over here. I don't actually know if it's wet over there. You know what? Let's just see what happens. I like set up the whole attack. Why is it interrupted?
A spell a day.
Yeah, concerned I've just killed my partners.
I am fury. I am death.
Wait, is this, we are electrocuted, right? We are? Well, we killed that guy. If we could get a kill here, Lizelle can leave. Come on. Nice. And then she can just leave. Oh, she should have jumped. Okay.
Battle of wits.
You still have movement. Nothing you can really do. Oh, there's so many guys back here.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I kind of have to jump over the electricity, or I just need to target this guy. Which I can do. Let's target it.
Fall, damn you.
Oh! Pulled into electrocution! Toll the bell? Toll it. 4 health left. Okay. Booming blade. And then get out of the electricity. And then we can reapply hex on the remaining guys. Who's left? Oh, you've got a lot of health left. Let's do it on you. Okay, okay. Oops. So Lizelle's dead. Like, there's no way she's surviving this, right? Sorry, Subliano, I missed your message. Yeah, I've killed everyone inside. But we're on the outside. We came from the outside. We found a secret passageway to go to the Grove and see what Halson thinks of me. He loves me, but now I was like, oh, let's go clean up the goblins. I didn't realize there's so many goblins left. Seven is bad. 6 is bad. She's at 1 health. Oh, thank God that was a miss. Eldritch Blast on Paisley. Who's this guy? Oh, the Bard is here. My charisma is hexed. Why would they hex my charisma? Okay, we have no area attacks left. $12, $7. 12, 13. Okay, let's try sleep. On you and you. And then so I don't have feather fall, right? It's my main stat. So I should be doing that. I should be checking the main stats when I cast, huh?
I will ascend.
Ooh, we need a potion, like a greater healing potion. Healing. Does anyone have greater? No. +8. It's not bad, I guess. I wish I could get 3 of them like that.
In my best interest.
Oh, it's just alcohol. Oh, okay. That actually wasn't what I thought it would be.
Ready.
And I need to jump over the electricity. You like jump here?
No time like the present.
Oh, you didn't jump. That's not what I meant for you to do. I just was trying to avoid it getting electrocuted. And now I gotta do one of these, huh? That was barely anything. Guys. Guys, that didn't do shit. What kind of advice am I getting from chat? What kind of advice am I getting from chat? That did nothing. I wonder if I can kill both like this. Oh, I woke him up, damn it. I mean, the shove isn't gonna be that great, is it? Maybe do a hexblade first on this. Bye. Okay. All very disappointing. Oh, she's dead. Guys, I used Lazelle's action for this. You guys are evil. No. Why'd I trust chat? Why did I trust chat? Yeah, I'll heal her, but I'm disappointed in you all. You can just start blasting from up here. 6, that's something, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Healing word. Take your heal, as she said. And then... why would I produce flame when I can just use firebolt? What's the difference?
Let me strike true. I am fury. I am death.
I mean, I might as well use her. Jump. Oh, okay, that kind of hurt though. And then surge your action. What are we at? 2 and 1. Yeah, why don't we do that? Might as well get all that we can out of her. Do a backbreaker or concussive smash. 60%. 60%. Okay, let's do a concussive smash. Oh, come on. How did you miss? Just get a hit here. And turn. Oh shit, critical hit. Lizelle's dead again. I knew she would die again. Oh my god, I forgot about all those guys here. Oh no, Paisley's dead. We got so far. Not right now. No, no, no. Oh, thank god it was a miss. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 There's like nothing I can do from up here. A little frost, I guess.
I'm ready.
Do one of our big heals. It's just 65. That'll just like get rid of this unit that's threatening Paisley. Let's do it. Okay, at least I got rid of that. I hate how Paisley and Lizelle don't have movements this turn though.
I am fury.
Like they can't do anything, huh? She can just still jump and hurt people, which is kind of fun. But then she puts herself in their path. But that's like the only thing she can do. Which is kind of nice still. And all you can do is tires protection, which is fine. I guess. Think you might still die. I wish I could get out of their sight though. Maybe go here.
The gods are watching me.
I don't think they can see me from here. Oh no, they can. I thought that thing was taller than I thought. Paisley? Lizelle. Oh no. Okay, I need help. Sorry, I can just do one of these. 12, 10, 13, 7? That's not bad. I could get close to killing one of these guys at least.
Strike with precision.
Oh, so close.
Victory awaits.
Okay, I have one of these. That was not great. Not great at all. Just get that guy, I guess. Okay. Shadowheart, my girl. Pull him back. Pull him back. And then, oh my god, she could kill him maybe. What's my best bet? Firebolt? What happens to the fire in my hand? I can kill him. 60%, 65%? You threw the fire? You can only do it once? I don't understand. Why would you ever want that? You guys think Scroll of Sleep is better? I have Scroll of Detect Thoughts, Scroll of Ice Knife. How does this work? Throw a shard of ice that deals 1 to 10 piercing and explodes and deals 10 to 12 anyone nearby. But that's good for these guys. But for him, he's just 5 health. I think I'm gonna the bell. Oh, this is crazy. Please. Please work. Yes! He's dead. Wait, why did that wake up Paisley? Wait, why did that pig wake up Paisley with 8 health? Wait, what? Their wisdom isn't amazing, true. A hexblade thing? Hex? You get healed when a hex target dies? Cool. Okay, I can be seen here. I don't know where I can hide that I won't be seen though. Can I like go under the steps? Nope, not quite. Maybe I can like hide here. They won't see me behind this. Okay. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, okay. Scroll of ice. Let's try it. They saved, but the one in the middle died. And that only has 1 health. Okay. Thank you guys. You guys think I got this? Thank you. It got a little dicey for sure. I was thinking of upping the difficulty, but then I have fights like this, and then I'm not so sure. I think I could up the difficulty if I wasn't so just like brazen. There we go. If I didn't just like walk in like, hello, 20 goblins. That's probably my first problem.
Heading there. Time to deal some punishment.
This is like the best move ever. Toll the bell. Oh, and you know what? They're drunk. I think that reduces their wisdom or something. Is that true? Eldritch Blast. Yay! We did it. Flawless advice. I'm gonna kill chat. I'm gonna kill chat. Yeah, go kill the bard. Thank you, Blue. Cheers to you, my friend. And thank you for the cheers. Cheers back. Again, got a little bit left. I should go grab my wine soon. Yay, we did it.
I can't wait to sleep.
I think I should talk to him quickly. Where'd he go? He's gone. Where's Volo? You are loved and appreciated? No. You're to the left? Okay, if this is the front, he went to the left. Like in here? High fives to chat. Oh god, there's still more. Oh, there's still more. I think I'm just gonna go to camp. Will Volo disappear if I go to camp? I did F5. I did F5. Don't worry, I F5'd. Correction, chat. You're not loved and appreciated. I'm just gonna go to camp. He's a merchant, Corey. I need him. Oh, I don't know what to do. If I go to sleep. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here.
I need a quick word.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course,
You guys just said there's no merchant at my camp.
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
No, Withers is here.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
Wait, what does he know
the
about
druid
them?
Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I don't know who Zentarum is. And their parasites, do you know anything about them? I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
I've killed one.
That can't be.
Let's brag to him a little bit. I was captured by Mind Flayer before. I've been lucky to be alive. I killed a Mind Flayer in its lair. Yeah, let's just tell him the whole
You're
truth.
either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something
Tell him the whole
quite
truth. Why not?
exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the Mind Flayer infected me with a parasite. Malay is one word for it, more like psychic transference. Tell him the full truth. Why not?
Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind.
Very humble about
One
it
shouldn't
too,
be
right,
able to hear
Skogland?
their dark whispers, unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
He does know a lot. If only your disbelief
If what
could
you say
alter
were true,
facts.
you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare?
Good night, Yankees. Thank you
Ridiculous.
for hanging out. Oh no, hope
Isn't
your
it?
head feels better soon. Thank you for the tips about dying. Examine me.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be
Chat told
irresponsible
me
not
to.
to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh god, is he gonna open up my head? Wait, what are we doing here? Also, I'm covered in blood.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help me?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time,
I'm
and
letting
I'll
him
have
do
this
his
little
thing.
issue sorted.
You have a question to redeem Art Talk? Is that something you have to ask Paisley or mods in advance to prep? No, but I don't always have something on the spot, and I might take my ad break to think of it. Yeah, you can redeem them anytime. There's only one per day, I think. But I'd probably take an ad break, so it would be delayed. A delayed Art Talk. Okay, thank God he joined our camp. Let's go to bed. Save it for a Civ day. Ooh, which is coming soon. If people want to talk to me. I wish I wasn't dying when people want to talk to me.
You know, I never
I'm not
pictured
thinking.
myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Oh, right, it's the celebration. I totally forgot.
I hate it. This is awful.
Okay, I will use them. Really? Saving lives is awful? Yeah, and you guys like Historian. Look at him. He's evil.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I
He's
get
like
for all my
chat.
hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar
He thinks
for
like
wine.
chat thinks. Whine all you want. I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder parley. Take his bottle and try the wine. Like, honestly, just shut up, Astorian.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
Sounds
See what
lovely.
I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Yes, because he likes to drink people's blood. What
By
is
the
fun?
hells. Sex, my dear. A night of
My
passion.
mind about Astorian? You think so?
Not with you, just to be clear.
Yeah, not with you either.
Can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you.
That's what I said
I'm
to
sure we have
Lizelle.
someone else to sniff around.
When she came on to me, I was like, ew, no. Okay, that was an awful, awful conversation.
Need to find a
Where
way
are these two?
forward.
Not what happened. Live a little. Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Guys, the tieflings love me. Can you guys believe you tried to convince me
might be
this was the
wine
bad
talking,
choice?
but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next
Really
song
chaotic?
about you. But I need an angle.
She's writing a
Any
song
ideas?
about me. How about courage? Have you seen this body? Would take a crime not to sing about it. Not courage or body. Honestly though, look at my character.
Raunchy ballad coming up.
Okay, we're all cleaned up too at least. Here's Halson. How you doing, friend?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me.
Oh, but I want
We'll
to talk to
discuss your
you. You're the
problem
only
tomorrow.
one I want to talk with. I thought you might want to take a drink with me. There are other things we could do besides talking. Am I supposed to be raunchy? I'd like to get to know you some more. Take your own advice. Why don't you go mingle a little? Let's start with a drink. Oh yeah, Tondo. He was so forgiving. He has such great characteristics. No, he forgave me after sex. Were you here for it? He was totally like, this is my fault. I let them down the wrong path. I know how evil they had turned. You did nothing wrong. The internet was wrong. Yeah. Do I come on strong, or am I supposed to take him out for a drink first? I would want someone to do drink before coming on strong. I feel like it's gross when people come on strong. So let's do a drink.
In truth, I rarely imbibe.
And
Stuff
he's
goes
Muslim?
right to
Oh
my
my
head.
god.
Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Could that be me? Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then? I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do? Wait, does he love me? No, I know, I'm kidding, Chrissy. But I relate.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful.
Like my body or what?
But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here. Oh god, clocked. Super clocked. Oh no.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without.
Wait, he's
But
not
even
rejecting
so,
me, is he? That was not a
thank you.
rejection. That was like a maybe later, right? That was a maybe later?
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Nobody wants to talk to me. Everyone's like, oh, everybody wants to talk to you. Well, who actually wants to talk to me? Uh-oh.
If any of your
No,
stuff
it
goes
wasn't.
missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Thanks, Maul. Anyone in here? No. Guys, everybody's rejecting me.
So? Oh. Oh.
No, I don't know what the
I
secret
need
music
to
spot
dance. No.
Break
No,
time, yeah.
I need to lie down.
30 minutes, 30 seconds. Just see.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Sherry.
Or possibly turnip.
They're devils. Honestly, Karlach made me hate them, if I'm being honest.
Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Can we still trade with him? Oh, okay, we can trade. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a few minutes here. We are back. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I need to get over my hate of the tiefling. I just need to... Honestly, chat made me hate them more than Carlock did. I just need to remember, just because they look like devils doesn't mean they are devils. Hello, Pars. How you doing, my friend? Cheers. I got my wine. What was the word? Sheri, everyone. Sheri. We are gonna get over this prejudice. And Ice Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And by this you mean... Shouldn't we be celebrating? What do you mean by this?
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
My naming?
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning
Yes,
jewel.
it's your fault.
Your
You guys made it such a big deal, me saving the
Something
tieflings.
iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture.
What about Grovekeeper? What about Grovekeeper, chat? Don't you think my name should be Grovekeeper as the savior of the grove? I think that should be my name.
Grovekeeper? Are you a gardener?
I didn't like it.
We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery. No, your actions in the grove.
Me being
were
Paisley
most
tree is
heroic.
called
But I'm
shrubbery.
afraid this is a matter of style,
That's
not
rude.
sentiment. Back to the revelry with you.
J-Bot,
I'll give the
don't
matter some thought
say
in small
that.
council.
It's good. I'm good. I'm doing things for good. I'm making hard decisions for good. Okay, let's go. Where's Astorian's bed? That's Shadowheart. Which one's Astorian's bed? Here? And then up this way? And then I guess up this way? Am I going the right way? And then up this way? No, I can't go anymore. I don't see anything.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
Stay for a second. Enjoy the sight. Oh, the music.
We should go down and
Oh my god, Blue. Yogurt keeps telling me to watch this streamer university stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I find it pretty strange. Hi, McViston. I saved them. Thank you, Miss Queen. Miss Queen gets it. Elsa, do you want to
Enjoy
talk?
yourself tonight. I'll come.
He doesn't want to talk to me either. Okay,
There's always work for a guard. You? Always wanted to sing at the Elfswood
what about
Tavern.
Shadowheart? How's she doing?
Has any sense.
Actually, I'm ignoring Shadowheart right now. No, Withers isn't enjoying the party. Is there anyone else I need to speak to? I saved these guys.
You're the one who saved us.
You're the one who saved
It's an
us, Chad.
honor, madam.
Let's talk to Will. That's true. It's been a while. Also, let's reject Gale. Let's tell Gale we don't like him.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like it's a view
don't wanna
I
talk
would
to you.
once have shared. She
I
preferred
don't
it
care what
when
you
we
have to
were
say.
alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with
Wait,
some
who are we talking about?
ancient, esoteric
No, I'm
tome
not hating
between
Will.
us.
I just found someone else.
Ink glinting in the firelight.
McFisted. I have such a calming voice. That's very nice to hear. Sometimes I hear myself back on VODs and I'm like, why am I so shrill? But thank you. But yes, there is violence beneath it. Sounds fun. Who are you referring to? Former lover, perhaps? Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No!
Who are you talking about?
Tara is not any cat.
Oh,
She's
so
a
yes.
Tressum. Given
Hi,
your
Mike.
confusion, I'm
Thank
guessing
you.
you've never met one.
Bring on the compliments.
Brilliant
Thank you.
creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings.
Used to date a Tara.
Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year.
Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. It's
Think
true.
it's
But I
so
have like altered my voice because of
Wallowing
it.
in my
You've seen my
self-inflicted
video
tragedy.
from like a long time ago, right?
Given up on myself.
Like my intro video, like, hi, I'm Paisley.
It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment.
Are we still talking
knew
about
that
your
magically
cat?
infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
We're still
Saved
talking about a
my
cat?
life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must have been really smart to do
Smart
that.
does her a disservice.
Like, why are we talking about your ex? This guy has
There's
no
a steeliness
riz.
in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the
This
face
is
of,
not.
to be frank, quite
If he's
dire
trying to
odds.
riz me up, this is not the
I'm sure we're
way.
here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey.
Who are we
She's
talking
safer at
about?
home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so
I
to
think we're
speak.
talking about a cat,
Find
though.
mortal friends instead of hanging on to Mistra's coattails.
Kale's a white guy. What is
what I'm
that
doing.
supposed to mean?
I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. Why would I say that? So I remind you of your pet. How romantic. You don't have any friends? I don't... want to be rude, but I'm trying to break up with him.
I
Let's just say
assure
that.
you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further.
I can't agree with you, Judah. My husband's a
Suffice
white
it to
man.
say, I think rather a lot of you.
I
There
mean,
aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
not the highest riz, I will say. When he first asked me out on a date 12 years ago, he texted me and he said, do you like Wes Anderson movies? And I said, no, not really. And he just said, oh, and didn't ask me out. And then I was like, but I'd be willing to watch one. And then he's like, oh, okay, let's go see a movie. It was... It was an attempt. It was an attempt. But I had already... I talk about this. Okay. We men aren't this smart sometimes. Our journey to dating was quite short. We were in class together and like college, university classes, and that we were in the same program. So that, like, we knew of each other, we just never met. And then we took modern Turkish history together, which is serendipitous because we both do Ottoman history now. And I was like dating someone at the time in Turkey, so long distance, awful person. He was fine, just awful boyfriend, an okay person. And I broke up with him, or he broke up with me. It was a mutual breakup, long distance, obviously. And I had a breakup party with my girlfriends, and he was just like standing around after class, and we were going to my breakup party, and my friends invited him. And they kind of like set us up in that sense. Like, it was my girlfriends and then Dr. Crow. And I was just like, you know what? I think it's honestly kind of interesting that he said yes to come to my breakup party. And then I was maybe a little bit insane. Let's love when you take history, truly. That's how you met your wife. Nice. That's lovely. 17 years ago. Same thing. College. Yeah. But you are better now. Am I better now? Yeah, no, I was insane. I don't even think I can admit on stream the things I did. It's a little bit embarrassing, but no, I'm gonna hold this to myself. Don't stop there. What else do you like about me? I'm flattered. Is your good opinion so hard to come by? Being mentioned in the same breath as your pet isn't the compliment you think it is.
Then
Let's
let
just
me
be
say
mean to
more
him.
plainly. I think you're rather wonderful.
A channel redeem
That's not a word I
embarrassing
waste on
stories that I
anyone
like
unworthy of
ruminate over every night. Yeah. Though some now, actually, I think we'd be wonderful together. No, the feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend. Yes, you are a friend, Gail.
Wine is to wit as meat is to...
Ew.
Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's comparing his meat to.
Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Okay, that's enough, Gail. I think that was a good enough breakup. Where is Will? Where's Will? Ugh, where's he sulking? I have no idea. Oh, there he is. Let's see what he has to say. Will and I never even got close to romance, even though that's the one I was trying for. No, he liked that Blackfire.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
So dramatic. Oh, you're right. Of course I noticed. It's no party without you. What exactly do you think you're doing sulking out here? Are you alright? Let's be nice.
I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself.
But Halson
In
is
truth,
smart too, Corey.
I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. We've saved the grove and everyone hails us as heroes.
As they
For
should.
you, it's as clear as cool water. You have that heroism within you.
Mhm.
But Karlak is dead. And gods know how many other of my victims were people like her.
Just get over
I shouldn't be
it.
celebrated tonight. That's why I left.
Isn't it funny the one who told me to kill Karlak is the one mourning her the most? Don't beat yourself up. We're doing the best we can together.
I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But
I've
off
moved
with you.
on.
This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
He was manipulated into telling you to kill Karlak. Yeah, but... yeah. I want to dance with you. Are we sure we're done with Will? I'm pretty sure. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. Let's, You're impossible. Be toxic? Should we do 4? Should we be toxic? 3? 3 is respectful, true. If I was a real person, if this was really me answering, then 3. But this is Paisley's character, and she's toxic.
12 impossible deeds every day before the sun reaches its apex. That's the way of the blade.
Oh.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
Moody.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
I kind of like him too. I don't know. I like the moodiness. No one cares about the blade. You've cured him. Shadowheart. Yeah, I thought he wasn't celebrating anyways. Shadowheart, where is she? Here. Our outfits look strangely familiar.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
She's still bloody. Look at the blood coming down her nose.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
You don't think so? Refugees, me? Let me guess, yourself? Shar? Oh, should we go deep? Number 3. Care for yourself.
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met.
I did say you talk about
I
yourself a
mean,
lot.
Desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
Oh, she does have nice growth.
Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing. All right, she's an evil. She heard of washing. Yeah, we
That's
did the
more
right
easily
thing.
said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Okay, interesting. So, how do we do the merchant stuff? Let's go to him while we can. Nice music.
Away and have your
Wait, no, let's trade.
away and have your fun. I have a myth to make.
Okay, let's just go to bed. I think that's everything. Riley's close enough. I don't need to talk to Lizelle.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Exactly, Blackfire.
You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push trusting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek sleep. Oh, twisting thoughts of Shadowheart. No, but I like Halson. Don't think about her. Number 1 literally says don't.
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
Yeah. I would. Actually.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Here we go.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
He's so nice.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
Yes.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers,
So
but
caring.
it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
You got creepy vibes from him? What are you talking about? He's so caring. What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers it is. I better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it, just go to place. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
Oh, yikes.
They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Yikes. Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Absolute's force can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. What do you suggest?
You could go overland.
Let's get his help.
Along the Risen Road or through the mountains.
He's not very
Easier
forward
at
with
first,
me.
But you'll
I
run
wish he
into
was
the
more
shadow
forward.
curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined
He's
temple of
350
Selûne.
years old.
It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot
Okay,
were
let's go
looking
from
for a way
underneath.
down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack.
Oh, I'm confused.
If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct
So we have to go
path
to the Temple of
Moonrise Towers,
Selûne and find a way to Moonrise
and maybe
Towers.
even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Do I want to do that, or is that going to be XP? So how do I find the underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I never thought I'd say this, but sounds like the Underdark. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark.
Let's listen to him.
Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Okay, let's go Underdark. So let's trust his advice.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow.
And
curse.
Shadowheart wants to see it
I
too.
would like
True.
to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Yes!
I can offer my skills, my counsel.
Please.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You're in the Underdark right now. Let's go then. Would you want to come to Moonrise as well? What about the Grove? What about the Grove? I'm kind of interested.
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest.
See? I
A
didn't
bird's
kill all of
already
them.
been dispatched to summon
Oh
her.
my god, Daddy Tree Trunks. First and only druid. What will Francesca even do here? Oh, that's kind of mean to bring up.
She can tend to the grove, help it heal. In time, others will join. Perhaps someday, I can return. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Yay.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Oh, okay, completed. We saved the refugees? They're saved? Let's see if they'll talk to me still.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh, Father's blessings to you too. I'm gonna say daddy. Oh, never mind. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite? Yeah.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole
drow.
that emerged.
I don't know if I know what a
Hideous,
drow
but
is.
Fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Because the priestess was supposed to be a drow? I don't know what a drow is. Or was Minty supposed to be a drow? A dark elf. Oh, she was the drow. Okay. Shadow curse you spoke of. It can't be that
It's had
bad.
the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed.
I guess we'll see some
If you
drows
don't
on
die
our
at
way,
their
maybe?
hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
After the celebration with the tiefling floor, I hope I didn't come on too strong. I hope I did.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment.
Why do you reject
You
me?
seized it.
Why is
In
everyone
other
rejecting me?
circumstances, I would have done the same.
You would have done the same? Rhymes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past.
I think it's...
There are
I
plenty
don't think
more
he...
yet to come.
I think he doesn't like me. What about the secret stronghold? Yeah, wow.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Okay, wait, maybe he does like me? Ugh, he's playing
Precious
hot and
little.
cold.
But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Hi, Dr. Sean. Yeah, I did. I killed Minty.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of
It was
Selena.
Lizeld.
I'd start there.
Do you want to go
Those
to Moonrise?
illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them.
I don't even know what
There's
a
also
Lolth
the
worshipper
Shadow
is
Curse.
at this point.
It's an affront. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, his dark justiciars, years ago. But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region.
No, Judah, he
before
rejected
was
me.
defeated.
I came
If I
on to
can
him and
join
he's
you
like,
and
not
get
right now.
close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Wait, what did he say? He said, I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. What darkness?
Well,
I guess the
there's
Shadow
hardly
Curse.
anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath.
Wait,
What
is that
Ketheric
normal
Thorm
for him to
unleashed is not
reject you at the
something that
party?
nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it
Okay,
and
is there a
stop
coincidence between her name
I
being
must reach its
Shadowheart
source.
and this being called the Shadow Curse? Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped? Yeah.
Perhaps. But we'll
And
need
who's
to get closer
Aradin?
before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay, nice, Tonto. Okay, so he's not just rejecting me because I killed his family.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't
Oh,
even get
Aradin is
close.
the mercenaries, I think. The racist human adventurers. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, huge lapse in judgment from Halsin to do such a thing. Oh, wow. Level ups. Level 5? We're level 5. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Let's go. So, what does level 5 entail? Some of these look new. I got level 3 spells now. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into ethereal plane. Ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. Ooh, but that's an action. But it's at the end of my turn. So how does that work? Because now I have 2 actions? Counterspell, try to stop a spell from being cast. Elemental weapon, imbue a weapon with an elemental power, receive +1 bonus to attack rolls, additional 1/4 damage of your choice. Fear, hostile targets drop everything, become fearful. They have a disadvantage. Oh, is this like 100%? No, it has a wisdom save. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Flight, ability to fly. Weird. Is flight good? I have Misty Steps, I don't think so. Counterspell is good. Really chaotic. People liked, the early access players liked him. He is great. People were thirsty for him. Gaseous form, transform yourself to or an ally into tiny gas cloud. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll give that to Gale. Hi, Reckless. How you doing, my friend? Garrespell is great, but probably better on your cleric or wizard, who can access a lot more spells. If it is higher level than the spell slot you use to counterspell, you must make a check using your spell casting ability to prevent it. The check's difficulty is equal to 10 plus the level spell you're trying to counter. 18 meters reach. It's quite far. Level 3s are pretty far, huh? That's cool. I only have 2 slots. It's true. Well, I don't know. How many slots do I have? Because this is my level 3 spells. I know I only have level 2 slots, right? What about level 3s? Oh, 2 slots. Doesn't matter level 1 or 2 or 3. Oh, wow. Even at this level? It's always 2? It's always 2. That's kind of sad. Creature within the black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn at the start of their turn. Ooh, Hunger of Hadar is good. I like that one. Did someone even mention that one? I don't think anyone did. It's kind of an area one, right? It's a sphere? How big's the sphere? Creatures starting their turn in the area take 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take 12 acid damage. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds really good. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see a pattern. That can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. Wisdom save. Dex save. No save. Right? Right. Okay, that makes sense. Remove curse. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses. No. Vampiric touch. No, I don't trust vampires. Ugh, no, gross. And then these are all... I think I would like a level 3 now. Oh, okay. Many of you have said Hunger of Hadar. Sounds good. I didn't take that, Reckless. I didn't. I took the one that doubles down the Eldritch Blast, and then I took Vision and Darkness. But I haven't really been able to use Darkness well yet. I don't see Shadowblade. Is it somewhere else? Like... lower here, Shadowblade here. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 1 to 16 psych damage. For how long is it in my hand? Is it just 1 turn? When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. Oh, this works well with darkness! Ooh, I've been trying to make darkness work. And it's a bonus action. I'm a little bit confused. I'm going to take it, but I'm confused. Like, when you cast it, does it stay with you like those spears that Shadowheart does? Yeah, I'm going to try this. I'm excited to give this a shot. I might have to respec a little bit. Right, I took Agonizing Blast and Devil's Sight. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expanding a spell slot. That's kind of fun. I'm hearing the door. I wonder if my cat's trying to escape. Sorry, I looked crazy. It's essentially creates a short sword you equip. Okay, it becomes your main weapon. Okay, I'll see how it works. What's one with the shadows? You vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Weird. Repelling Blast. This is the one you guys said to take now. I think I'm thinking Repelling Blast could be good. I like the idea of like just pushing them into that darkness. You think hunger is still best? Maybe we can respec for it. Afro. Okay, right. Repelling Blast goes with Hunger of Hadar. False life on yourself. Without using a spell slot? What's false life? Oh, 7 hit points. But I already have a healer. Repel means you have to close distance as melee. Where was I? You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. No, I already am pretty good at that. I definitely don't want to use anything with a slot. Oh, you can target repel on and off. So, I definitely want to try Shadow Blade. I think we'll use Hunger of Hadar as well. Oh, replace spell. Oh. Ooh. I think I replaced Wrathful Smite then, because I never have both an action, bonus action, and a spell slot to use, even though it's really good. What if we do that? And then do Hunger of Hadar. This is just an action. This feels like very similar damage-wise, but doesn't take so much out of me. What's Longstrider again? The one that gives us the ability to walk farther or something, right? Nice, Miss Queen. Okay, but who gives you? We should give that to Gale. Okay, let's try this. Thank you everyone for the help. Very appreciated. Lizelle. I feel like she needs to become... She has her extra attack. Oh, so there's nothing I can change. And now she got Misty Step too. Whoa, those are 2 amazing abilities. Although I don't see us using Misty Step that much because her jump is so good. Yeah, we're at level 5. We've just had our party with the tieflings. Halsin is going to love me. Okay, so you guys are saying I need... What is the thing Queen told me about? What's it called? Haste? Was it haste? Oh, we definitely will do the anti-quest. No, I am a completionist. It's a level 3 slot. But you said we can do this at camp, right, Queen? Am I remembering correctly? Who are we wifing up now? No, we're not wifing up Shart. We're wifing up Halsin. Because he's so caring and he's so understanding and he doesn't care. And he's so forgiving. Fireball's disgusting. I'll put that in for now. But I need to know what Miss Queen said, and everyone's like, wow, you're so smart. Longstrider. What is Longstrider if not haste? Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. Oh, this is it. Yeah, we were all forgiven. Sign? Which one's sign? I wish I could search these because I don't know them by heart. Oh, just this one here. Glyph of warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground when stepped on by an enemy. The selected magical effect will trigger. Maybe. So is Miss Queen right that we can just cast this at camp? And use it? Target yourself on to become hasten to gain an action. Were we talking about something else? Only lasts 1 minute, so cast before the fight. I can't believe you're sleeping on counterspell. Let's go back to counterspell. Let's go back. Try to stop a spell from being casted. Why can't I inspect it? I already read this. You think so? Where's Longstrider? I don't even see it. Bottom row, third from the right. Increase a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Should we just do this? That could be really nice. Why do you guys love counterspell so much? It says it's a level 1 slot though, no? Haste and Fireball are in scrolls, but Counterspell is not. Interesting. Is the kind of spell that won't get used very much, but when you do, it will save your life. And there's no scroll. What do you guys think about Dark Vision? Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark. Out to range of 12 meters. Yeah, I mean, Counterspell just doesn't sound fun. Even if it is, like, useful. Counterspell and Shield are the only ones you cannot learn from scrolls. What about Dark Vision? It's almost pointless. I think I'm still really confused about Darkness. So if Gale has Darkness and Paisley can see in the dark, okay? Where am I supposed to be casting Darkness? Oh, not magical darkness. Oh. That's not what I mean then. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's magical darkness. Sorry. I'm mulling over this with an olive. Okay. Here's the problem I'm having with darkness, okay? If I cast it on the opponents, then Shadowheart, Lizelle, and Gale can't see the opponents. So they can't do any of their ranged attacks either. If I cast it on where Paisley is, it's a really good olive. That means what? I already have darkness on him. Hi, Poppy. We're still talking about darkness. I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, I have Hunger of Hadar on Paisley. You use darkness as a safe harbor for you and your team to hide in the middle of. In your turn, they can step outside to do their attacks, then step back in. I see. That's what I needed to learn, Shepard. Okay, okay. We can't hide. We cannot hide in Hunger of Hadar like you could darkness. Ugh, I'm confused. Right. So, okay. So this is what I have to do. I have to put darkness on my main character, Paisley, who can see in the darkness. And then no one can attack her. But I need Lizelle to see in the dark, or I need other people to see in the dark. But Hunger of Hadar is a darkness. Interesting. It is a dark night. How you doing, Poppy? Welcome to. It's magical darkness. Yeah, it is magical darkness. So I don't need this dark vision because this would apparently doesn't work for it. So, I mean, many times I do find myself like I'm just a little bit too far from battle. So Longstrider does make sense, sure. But you guys are saying that the spell casting one is also really good, counterspell. And then Protective Coma? There's regular darkness and then there's advanced darkness. No, but Paisley has dark vision inside magical darkness. So she can. Haste is better. Yeah, what about Glyph of Warding? Okay, what about Paisley casts Hunger of Hadar and then we do the Glyph of Warding in the same spot? Is that possible? Yep. Let's try that. Sounds like a good way to do area attacks. I love making things synergize. I like making things work together. So it sounds like a fun way to make two new spells work together, I think. For some reason, Shadowheart didn't get leveled up. Why? She's like 24 points away. Okay. So Halsin's in my camp. Can I see his abilities?
I'd better do the talking.
Oh, why are you talking?
My faith will guide me.
Don't is Halsin?
What's up for discussion?
No, I'm talking to him. Shadowheart,
You
get
wish
away.
to speak?
Wait, why is Shadowheart talking to him?
No one stopped me yet.
He isn't full. All the girls racing for him. What did Bobby say? Haste is a great spell. We thought about haste. I forgot why we said no. So he's not fully a part of my party? Okay, but the bard is here. God, do we have to do a quick cleanup?
My friend! How do you fare?
Add wares to offer. Okay, I can't do that. These are camp supplies, so we need to keep it. God, this is so confusing. Like, I don't really know what I need and what I don't need. At least let's just empty this out. Absolute's Mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have an advantage. We don't have the Absolute brand, so I can get rid of this, right? Oh no, I should give this to him to eat. Ring, shield, shield. Let's just do it like this. Is this camp supplies? It's a weapon? Weird. Just give these away. There we go. Give away the toxic shit. Oh nice, I have a potion of sleep. Am I supposed to keep these keys? No, right? What's up with these keychains? Oh, it's just like all my keys are on them. They just keep my keys. Okay, never mind. That's all good. I think that's everything here. And then all this garbage she has too. Cup of water. Antidote's still pretty important. A broom? I don't know why I thought I would need a broom. Magnifying glass? That sounds important. Incense. Crystal ball. Mortar and pestle. I don't know. Some of these seem important. Balance offer. Ooh, what does he have? Detect thoughts, fear, feather, firebolt. No, that's not the same, right? Gaseous form, hold person, invisibility, phantasmal killer. What's that one? Whoa, what's this one? Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 4 to 40 damage? Whoa. I'm losing money? Why? Oh, value and then demand value? Oh, I'm giving him more than what he has. Okay, wait. I see, I see. But then we can also take a scroll. Is this one good? That sounds like a lot of damage. Scroll of Slow seems good too. I don't think I have that much stuff to give away though. Let's see. Okay, I wanted to throw this barrel, not the other barrel. I think I made a huge mistake. Yeah, we can get there maybe. Shadowheart has a few more things. Some books. This thing. We're almost there. Wait, what rotten stuff am I keeping? This is all meat. Anything else? Maybe I don't need a magnifying glass? Wait. Why is my capacity so high? Harder? Refused? Oh, now he doesn't like me? Okay. There we go. There we go. Haran cheese still? don't see it. I gave it to him. Okay. Do we have to? He's out of gold. He's broke now. Yeah. Wait, was there anything else he had?
My friend! How do you fare?
Is there anything else we needed from him? Ew. I wish there was a way to see what was useful. I don't think so. Whispering Promise, Bless Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains... Oh, I kind of like that, actually. How much is this? 672 gold. And Chuleta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Should we get some more stuff to sell him? God, our inventory is so full. It is nuts.
What's hiding here?
6-7? Was it really 6-7? Okay, let's go meet Ethel. God, look at all of this. Pick up add to wares. Okay, that's how I want to do it. So do that for all of these random things. Can I put these paintings up in camp? That should be enough, I think, to get that ring from him.
I should speak up.
Did you break up with her because of that, Thanatos?
How do you fare?
Okay, let's add wares to offer. Oh, that's so much more. Okay, but let's get that ring. Let's get the rest of his gold. And then maybe some healing potions, honestly. Okay, still more. Scroll of Slow is an option. Oh, that's too much. Potion of Animal Speaking, you guys said is good. There we go. Barter? Please, come on. Fine. Save your 7 gold. I already have Hold Person on 2 of my casters, right? Okay, how's your research?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems...
What are we doing here?
Quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind
Hopefully
the
you had a good
orbital
time,
socket.
Poppy.
I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
We're not letting him do this, are we? F5. How many times have you done this
assure you,
before?
I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Trust chat, huh? Trust chat? Oh, one person who actually likes me. Everyone else who's saying do it hates me.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the
The
discomfort.
needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
What the hell is wrong with you all? Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hi, Mr. Steven.
I got a
Hold
plan.
still as
Volo
possible.
carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
We got an ad starting soon. I can't breathe. Guys, I don't think my eye is okay. I'll be right back. I need more wine for this. We need more wine. I'm back. No, this is what I get for trusting chat. Let me come back. Let me officially come back. This is what I get for trusting you all. Thank you, Corey. Oh my god. What time is it? We got like another hour left. As in, that's not a lot of time. I feel like we didn't do much. I got my cheese. I got my olives. And then I got my wine. I have a Walmart charcuterie board here. Okay. Allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Okay.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just
It's the end of the game.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
I fucking hate this.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You guys are kidding, right? All is well, I think. That's how I feel. That's what
Fantastic! That squint does wonders for your gravitas, in my humble opinion. Though, perhaps there's something we can do.
Guys, what did you do? I'm gonna look like Will.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for
What did we do?
size.
I don't know.
And,
I'm like freaking out.
Very nice to have met you.
This is
I'm
how I feel
sure
when I
you'll
go see
sort
my
out your
actual
little
doctor
brain
and she
problem
like
one way or another.
doesn't know what she's doing.
Far
And I'm
away
like,
from
thank you
here,
for
if you've heard.
thank you.
Terribly sorry,
Say
my
thank you
friend.
for everything.
Ta.
And I know it went awful. See invisibility? Do I look the same? I look fine. You know what? Okay, I trusted chat and here we are. Good as new. Do I look okay? Look okay. It'll buff out. See invisibility. That's a pretty good skill. Okay. I think we did the right thing. Ooh, that was rough. Thank you, chat. God. God. It's like getting abused and then saying thank you. Chat was right. Thank you, chat. I have nothing to say but thank you.
Have seen everything.
And Halston is still not in my crew. Like, I can't ask him to join me. Oh, that was a lot, though. I feel
wish to speak?
physically ill. Okay, so no, he's not actually in my crew. So this is fine for our current crew. Let's F5 with our new eye. We're keeping the new eye. Let's leave camp. Whew. Is everybody okay after that? That was crazy. What's this? Hi. It's so cute. I wish I had speak with animal. I don't. I have a potion. Yeah, I like owls. That's kind of cute. Owls are cute. It's
You
purring.
notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear. A desperate longing for the safety of his
Oh,
nest.
that's so cute.
But his mother is gone, taken. All
Who would have
that's
killed his
left are
mother?
these creatures.
Let me leave. Let me take my potion. I think I bought a whole bunch. No? Okay.
Go home. Cave. Mother.
I have a camp. You're welcome there. Is it though?
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
We have a cat, and now we have a dog, and now we
I
have a
hope you can
cat.
follow my scent to camp.
Okay. Nice. There's no one here, right? We did everything here. Let's just check out these barrels, I guess. What's this on the ground? Oh, let's group together. Oops. I have no idea what that page was. I've never seen that page before. Oh, that was that. I thought, well, the mother attacked me first. Actually, I don't think it did.
Everything.
I actually don't think it did.
Just another crate.
I don't actually think it attacked me first. I think I did. Nothing over here, huh? Yeah, let's get going on this fight over there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So I can't go up there without being seen, huh? Let's go this way. Okay, so Shepard was saying me entering battle is a form of action.
Better make my next move.
I love the way they whisper when they're sneaking. It's pretty funny. Halsin hasn't totally joined yet. Yeah, well, its mother was evil, so...
Indolence breeds madness.
It was a wild animal. This one we're gonna train from the beginning.
One true way.
Also, what's all this here? Slow burn relationship? Yeah. What's all this? Ooh, a music box. Steel. Yeah, I want that. Okay, I don't really need to steal all of this, but I will. Jug, sure. Shield, sure. Daggers, sure. Is there so much crap? Thieves' tools, yes. Sears recipes. A stew.
Open up.
I don't think I looted everyone. Did I? No, I didn't. Ooh, so much gold. Thank God I did. Nice, a key. That should be everyone. Hi, Zach. How you doing? Oh, is this a war drum? That's a hand drum. I wish we had a bard. Maybe my next playthrough I'll be a bard. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Corey. Don't say that. Volo is a bard, but he won't fight with us, right?
Into the shadows.
Is there anything I can do with this bonfire to make it attack people? Not really, right? There's one guy up here. Apparently they'll see me if I go up that ladder. Well, Lizelle's probably not the best to come first.
One with the weave.
Oh, you're still here, huh?
Let's go.
Ooh, a chest.
Yes, why not?
Oh shit, unlink. Why are we linked right now? Unlinked again. Ooh, there's another chest here. There's a guy sleeping over here. Ooh. I don't think I can jump like that. Interesting battlefield. Everyone's reaction to Gale. I don't see a stairs up this side. I could Misty Step. I don't see any other way up here. would be through here. And then how do I... Yeah, I don't actually see a way there. So maybe we do just Misty Step. Oh, and we have now 2 level 3 slots. That's awesome. That was not worth it, I would say. Okay.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Okay. Let's get a little closer before we start battle. And then I probably just want... It's a 13. Let's do one of these. I'm missing my level 2. Oh, let me fix my spells. So let's save while we're here. I need him to change his spells to take out some of Featherfall, take out Protection from Evil and Good. I like these 3. I like Cloud of Daggers. I like Misty Step. Yes, yes, yes. And then we should add in the Glyph of Warding to give that a shot. And then Fireball. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have taken Fireball because you guys were right. I could just learn this from a scroll. That's fun, Poppy. Should we learn more? We should learn all of these, but maybe later. He really wants mage armor. When did mage armor even come out? What would we take out? I don't know. Don't say darkness. I've been planning for darkness. I don't think I'm ever gonna make darkness work. Yeah, there's no... And if I cast mage armor, then put it away, I think it breaks mage armor. Parker, I said don't say it. Sleep is useful here. Cloud of Dagger is redundant. And you know what? I don't think I'm good at using it, so let's not do that anymore. What's the difference? Oh, it doesn't do any benefit. Okay. Do one of these. There we go. Okay, and then how big is Fireball? It's not as big as... It's not big enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax. Not yet. You should just start with a catnip. Oh, wait. Firebolt is a catnip. Is this a catnip? There's like a firebolt that's a catnip and a firebolt that's not. Okay, let's fight this guy.
No honor among sneaks.
What happened? I'm still hidden? Stealth check. There, we finally initiated. Wonder if I want to Misty Step somewhere else.
Big old boy.
I'm ready.
Are you? I think Paisley should come first.
With bated breath.
Oh, you know what? That actually allows Shadowheart now to go up the ladder because I got that guy out of there. Doing a little bit better than usual, which is kind of strange. And then her entering battle begins the battle. But I feel like she could come in here and then just jump to kill this guy. Start your initiative. Yep, that was a kill. What the hell was that noise? Oh, Shadowheart is leveled up. And then she can do...
Down with you.
No, don't move. No. I guess we're too far if we stay up here. What is that noise? Oh, but she could like sneak right through. Maybe she can sneak and come through here and no one will see.
Need to press onward.
It says they can't see. So I can go up here. What is that sound? Okay, and then we can do just a catnip, I guess. We're like we have a level up, but not a good time right now. Advantage. That was just a 1. Let's send another spear right here. Awesome. Okay, I'm doing better than usual. Oh, Lizelle joined battle already. Paisley.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe you should stay crouched forever. Something's growling me. It's just my stomach. Too far. Go a little closer. Ooh, Crusher is pretty strong. I should actually hex it first then. Or no, I think what you should do is use your action first and then bonus action second. Because otherwise, if I use a bonus action first, then entering battle counts as my action, right? So I should just do a Eldritch Blast. Why is it making me... Wait, what is this? I can pick 2? Can we pick 2? Really? There is only 1 though. I can't see anyone else. Or hit them twice? Oh my god. Oh, I've joined the battle.
I speak, they burn.
That is huge. Good job. You did nothing. Let's jump right here. And then do a main hand attack. That was the easiest fight ever. Yeah, wow, level 5 is huge. It's not inconvenient. There's still one guy here.
Oh, puke stink.
Oh, he's just like over there puking.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Are you sneaking? Yeah. We need to up the difficulty. Is that too ambitious?
Yeah.
Let's try.
nothing.
There we go. Hopefully you didn't have any good loot.
Another step forward.
Dead adventure, huh? Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Oh, is that what happened to that guy? Let's do a lockpick.
Give me trouble now.
Oh, frick. She's not close enough to give me advantage. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let's try again. I can use a thieves tool. I've got 20. Oh my god. Okay, can we... Okay, one more try. I wish Shadowheart was here. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. All good. It's not gonna be worth it. What do you guys think's in here? Meat? Well, a bronze ignet and like a good amount of gold actually was worth it. Although I don't know how much those thieves tools cost. I feel like I made a loss on that one actually. Let's link up everyone. Oh, and Shadowheart can level up too. Nice. Revivify? Revive a companion. They return to life with 1 hit point. You already know this spell. I already know this spell too. Beacon of Hope. Maximum hit points possible when they heal. That's kind of fun. Oh, there's nothing I could do. What is happening?
Anything of use?
Take that. Check out her spell book. Oh my god, there's so much. Mass healing word. Better than healing word, right? Oh, that's so much better. Wow, we have so many things all of a sudden. Oh, this is like... I never use guiding bolts. Hi, Parka. How you doing? We're at level 5, baby. Oh, she now has Glyph of Warding. Interesting. I don't know. I'm confused. This is getting out of hand. The lower one is still helpful. Because this is a level 1 slot. This is 5 to 8. This is 5 to 8 on what? All allies. Spirit Guardians? Which one's that one? Call forth a spirit to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage, necrotic damage, and okay, wow. Okay, yeah, let's do that. How's that look? Oh, we can take this one out. I still have Bless. That's the thing I need, right? Or no, I need Guidance. I still have Guidance. Ooh, maybe another level 2 is good. Keep healing word. Okay. Keep healing word. Okay, that makes it easy. Yeah, let's see if this guy has any good loot. Nope. What are they doing here? Guys, look, it's a fountain. This is what I write my PhD on. There it is. Ooh, Crusher's Ring. Movement speed +3. That's crazy, right? I like that. I can take out the Ant's Ring, right? You guys are just joking about that? I'm sorry, Queen. I'll give it to Lizelle just in case you guys aren't crazy. Oh, we should give this to her. And then everything's equipped. Okay. Okay, let's go find the ant, or is there more to do?
Path.
Is there anything else up here? Oh yeah, they're sleeping. How do I get up there? How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, stairs over there. How do I get up here? I feel like if I... The vines? Oh, over here? Okay.
Light steps.
Okay, don't need to sneak, just go. Downed them, thank you.
Onward.
Let's go up this way. A dragon age mushroom.
I will take my pick.
Sorry, dragon egg mushroom. I keep saying dragon age. My mind's with a different game.
Into the shadows. Unheard, unseen.
Everyone come here. Let's unlink.
Drunk, but not dead, more's the pity.
Well, I should kill them, right?
Into the shadows. Unseen. Not one false move.
I love Dragon Age, one of my favorite games. Maybe we should play it on stream. I love Dragon Age 2. That's my hot take. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What have I done?
Onward.
What do I want to do? What's one of my new attacks that I got?
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Which one? Oh, there? Okay, cool. Mass healing, revivify. I thought I got something cool. I don't know why I brought her first. Let's bring
All's well that ends.
Paisley.
Not as bad as it could have.
Where are you, Paisley?
Moving in.
I think the original one's still probably playable. And Darkside, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, wait. Where's the new weapon I got? Let's do one of these. I've joined battle. Well, that wasn't a great thing to join battle with.
At the ready.
But we can do 2 Eldritch Blast on this guy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't have anything else to do. Let's find Gale.
I won't give in.
Oh shit, Gale. Just Misty Step it. I don't think you can jump it. I guess you can jump here. Oh, cool. Well, let's loot while we're here. What's ED? Eldritch Blast. No. What's ED?
If I must.
What do you mean can't reach? Okay. What's your problem? Can you not jump over this stuff?
It's a gnome's life for me.
It's a what life
Let's
for me?
explore.
I wonder if I can do a glyph. Oh, I have to pick the glyph. Well, what are they immune to and what are they... They're not immune to anything. So why don't we try... Fire... Lightning... Oh, okay, here we go. Shadow Heart.
Concentrate.
Shadow Heart, here you go. Let's get them wet. I can't. I'll join battle. But I think it could be really fun if I got them wet. But if I just walk in, then I start the battle, right? They'll see me. Damn. If I walk here, they'll see me for sure. Hiding failed. Oh, that's fine though. I get my turn still. Okay, good. I don't understand why sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. But I gotta go a little bit further. Let's go as far as we can. And then try to get them wet right here. Don't get her wet. There we go. Okay, Gale. Your turn, my friend.
How much longer will this take?
Don't worry, don't worry. Electrocute them. Right here. It's not gonna hit her, right?
One by one.
Why do you have to walk so close? They're dead. That was insane damage. Yeah, neat. Definitely neat.
Action, not reaction.
Do one of these. She healed herself. Perfect.
Let's get going.
Wow. We barbecued them.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, do I need a mice to go into this hole? Oh no, don't. It's never worth it to go into the holes.
Open up.
Right? I feel like I conjure a mice and there's absolutely no reason to do it. Oh, Scroll of Grace, one of my favorite scrolls. You never know. Come on, guys.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You know, you have to do... First of all, it's F5. You gotta, like, change his spells. Take out Mage Armor. Do this. And then you gotta...
Right away.
Conjure it up. And then it's not like the rat can do anything once it gets there. Yeah, we got the eye. And then, like, really, what does the rat do once it can go in? Oh,
There's
potion
no
of
time
healing.
to waste. Might as well.
I think there was a potion of healing here I totally forgot about. Whoops. I got the eye, yeah. Is this not a real hole? These aren't real holes? No. Oh no. They're not real. They're fake holes.
Never a dull moment.
Probably should have checked first. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's check out this wall.
Light on my feet.
Well, now we got a rat. It's sturdy. I'm guessing Lizelle can fix this. Okay, no, I need to check. What is sturdy? Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it? Well, oh, you can't? Paisley,
time to
your
rest.
Eldritch Blast can do it. There we go. Wow, I am so strong. Let's go. Can't even trust holes anymore, right?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, where are we? Brian, thank you so much for the follow. We already killed everyone in here. This isn't anything new. But there's a
Something good
chest.
here, I hope.
Have we already been here? Oh, it's just arrows. Okay. I don't have anyone who does ranged attacks and a lot of gold, I guess. Anything on this side worth going to? No. Okay, let's go to Aunt Ethel first. Ooh, guys, what's this? It reminds me of my former eye. Yeah, I've been through all of this. Okay, yeah, let's go to Aunt Ethel first. Let's check our map. She's all the way over down here. What's the fastest way to her? Probably Blighted Village is the closest we've got. It's the symbol for Selune, the evil eye. The Nazar, I mean. Let's get out of here. So from here we need to go which way? South. Like this. We F5'd. We just F5'd. Don't scare me. Yeah, we're doing the, I guess her name is a hag on Ethel. That's kind of rude. Bone cap? What's bone cap? Oh, wait. I think we can talk to them.
Enough! We know you have her. Please.
Lads, for the love
Here
of
she
all
is.
that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see
Hag?
me.
Wow, Blue. You're
Just
racist
let her go.
to old ladies like
Please.
me.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
I don't trust
Auntie
her.
Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Lower your weapons. I know this lady, you're lying. You have seen this girl. But maybe she's protecting her? Ageist. Yeah, sorry. You're ageist. Let's calm down. Let's figure out what's happening.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Aunt Ethel. I'm not getting involved. Here's my theory. I think the sister ran away from her brothers. So let's protect Aunt Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
They seem a little evil, too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want to use one of my new spells. Might be a bit overkill. Try to not get Aunt Ethel. What's their health? This is overkill. This is overkill. I can just Eldritch Blast. 1, 2. Are you still gonna fight me?
Light on my feet.
Are you still gonna fight me? I'm not sure though. Where's my... Okay, where's my passives? Non-lethal. And then I have a bonus flourish I can try.
Good idea, I think.
Missed. Okay.
Tale for the ages.
Passive. Okay, so it's on for you too. So that means like he won't die
Good move.
if I just do one of these. He won't die. Well, that's not like the best thing for him.
Oh my stars!
Is he dead?
I didn't
Don't go
mean for
soft
this
now.
to happen.
I'm going soft. Hi, Selena. How you doing? Welcome in. Only melee? Oh, sorry. What happened? Do you know this Marina they mentioned? Yeah, tell me more
She's
about Marina.
their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Marina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond.
I don't trust her either.
Poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd
I don't
like
trust
to thank
her.
you proper.
She seems evil.
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
You know who she reminds me of? She actually reminds me of the old lady in Dragon Age. Let's see. Dear Joel and Demir. Demir also a word in Turkish. Don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mom, alright? Oh, the brothers aren't evil. Oh, I made a mistake. They were good brothers. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Thanks, Yogurt. Oh no. No, I regret this one. Is Demir still alive? Oh. I guess we just live with our decision. They seemed evil though.
Time to press
They
ahead.
did seem like bad people.
No traps, please.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I just saved, right? Intelligence. What? But isn't my intelligence really low? No, it's +1. Add bonus. Oh shit, 20? I'm not getting a 20. It's not possible. Should we try one more time? Should we use an inspo? Let's try. No. 20 is like impossible. Why did I think? I should have picked the warlock option, but I had a +1. One more try. Let's go one more time. I have a gambling addiction. Fuck. And that's why you don't gamble. That's why you don't gamble.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Fuck. Well, let's check the basket. But you'll probably get it next time, yeah. I should have tried one more time. It's not important anyways. Everyone's failed a perception check. Let's talk to the animals. Hi, sheep.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Animal handling? Let's get its trust. Yes. Forbidden knowledge. Just enough, wow.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Oh my god.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He
Oh
seems
my God.
unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say bah. Oh shit, what do we do? Oh, they're very, very buffy. You know what the word I'm looking for? Buffed. Ooh, Miss Queen. No, I love every single season of Buffy. From 1 through 7, right? 7 seasons. Every single season. One of the best shows ever made. Of all time. Spike or Angel? Not Spike. Not Angel. Wait. Is there anybody else? I can't remember. Who is Buffy's romance options? I love season 5 and 6, yeah. Angel, Spike, Riley. Oh, I don't like any of these. Who the hell is Pike? No, I didn't like any of them. Maybe Angel's fine. I don't even remember who Riley is. Was he the CIA guy? You couldn't get past the Angel romance? But funny, because I'm picking Angel. I'm picking Angel. Spike is abusive. So no. I did not watch the Angel series, no. If you get past the Angel stuff though, Yogurt, there's a lot more to it. I don't know what to do here. I'm just confused. I mean, I do like a hard fight. I do want to fight them. But maybe we go to the tea house first. Why fight? Because I like a fight. I like fighting in this game. Fighting's fun. Are they evil? I can't tell. Don't you think that's a little evil?
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What do you guys think? Should I say something? You guys don't want to see me fight it? Nobody wants me to fight? Talk to Ethel first? Okay. Bah. They seem awful. But, you know, tieflings seem awful too, and we're not judging them by the cover. We decided today to not be racist to tieflings anymore. Who's this? Let's go talk to him first. Yeah, we're ending soon. Let me snooze this ad. We got 10 minutes.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Ew. Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady of this house? What are
A
you
more
talking
innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their
Oh,
knowledge
I'm glad
is
I met him
matched
first.
only by their spite. Know
figure
how
out what
to
she is,
ask,
'cause I don't know.
and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Interesting. We don't hate the tieflings, no. Speak plainly. What is she?
A powerful friend. A terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you.
Okay.
For my part, I need
What's
her
with the
knowledge.
riddles?
The thing I hunt has gone to ground.
Yeah, tonight
She can
only,
tell me how
racism
to
free
flush it
stream.
out. I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Flush what out? Wait, what? Oh, he's a traitor too. The hunt has gone to ground? Why is he talking like riddles? Who is it that you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Persuasion? Yes. At our bonus. Our bonus is so high. Oh, and I got a 20 anyways.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive.
Astarion!
Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Oh no, what do we say? We've met, he's not the type to come quietly. You can give up your hunt, he's under my protection. What does your tribe want with a creature like that? Yeah, what do they
My
want?
people were recently attacked in the night.
I'll give him
Our
away.
camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find
Being
our
good requires making tough
If
decisions,
captured,
yeah.
my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
Oh, yeah, what's the tough decision? We've met, he's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Tell him how to find your camp? Looks like Astarion has kidnapped a child. And he, like, tried to bite me. And he's a vampire. And I don't like him. Panda's gonna kill me. Apparently him and his vampires buddies kidnapped a child. You don't believe his story? You just gonna believe him? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna believe him. My judgment's been flawless so far. Getting rid of Astarion would be really nice. Oh, Panda, here you are. I was just saying you would hate this. Honestly, if we could just get rid of him from our camp, that's a win.
Phyrexis!
Empty the camp. Oh no. Okay, what does chat want? He didn't try to kill me. Like, non-consensually though, Selena. Like, he tried to do it while I was sleeping. I can't trust someone who does that to me. Chat's with me. Panda, look, chat's with me. He's an addict. He tried to use me. He didn't tell me the truth. He comes on to me very strongly, and I don't like that. Okay, well, Boo is saying don't do it. Panda's saying don't do it. Panda. I just think, here's what I think. I think if we tell him to find our camp, that doesn't necessarily mean Astorian's dead. I think we'll have a cutscene. He disappears. You don't know that, Panda. You don't know that, Panda. Do you know this? He gets kidnapped. We'll save him later. I don't want him to be dead. I want to watch him die. Wait, Queen Gambit, what are you talking about? He sleeps with Halsin? Okay, let's kill him. Go ahead.
Wise decision.
Halsin's mine.
I will do my work. And for what it's worth, I will take no
That's
pleasure
all I
in it.
needed to know.
I bid you good fortune with the lady of the house.
I'm not sharing Halsin.
Surprised you actually surrendered Astarion like that.
Is that how you say his name?
Dangerous to have around. We'd always be sleeping with one eye open.
I talk? My character talks? And honestly, she's right. Let's save the game. That's it for us tonight. Snooze that ad. There we go, everyone. That's how we're ending tonight. Good run confirmed. You'll have to join us tomorrow night to see what happened to Astarion. Ending on a positive note. Yep. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, and then yeah, I thought about it. We're gonna play Civ when the DLC comes out on Tuesday, so just one more week of Baldur's Gate, and then we'll do a Civ game with the new DLC stuff. Although I have to say, guys, I am not impressed with the new DLC content. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Maybe we can talk about it more tomorrow, but I am just extremely disappointed that only one leader gets the ability to have an Antiquity era fleet commander. That's the ability, Poppy. Maybe we'll go over it tomorrow. But you don't usually get here early to streams. But yeah, you can go check it out. They gave just the new leader the ability to have fleet commanders, and like, why would a leader who doesn't change have an ability only for one era? And then why wouldn't you give fleet commanders to everyone in Antiquity Age? It's awful. Yeah, we're starting tomorrow 9:30 p.m. ET. 9:30. And 8:30 is too early for me. 9:30. Not the civs, but the leader, right, Darth? It's the leader that gives it. And we know everything about the leader. Yeah, thank you everyone for the follows. Very appreciate it. We are so close to hitting Partner Plus this month. We have 71 out of 100 points. And just a reminder, primes and gifts and cheers do not count. It is tier 1, 2, and 3 subs that gives us points. And yeah, we are just 29 points away, and we need it by the end of the month. It's our last month of needing Prime Plus, so I'm very, very hopeful that we can get there. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you for just hanging out. Very appreciate your company. Thank you for all the advice. Appreciate all the backseating, seriously. Hope you're all enjoying the game. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Who's anybody playing Baldur's Gate that we would like to raid? I really enjoyed our raid last night, but the only issue about raiding Baldur's Gate streamers is that because it's my first playthrough, I don't want to get spoilers. So I try to find people who are in the same spot as me. Act 1. That's where we are, right? Act 1. Yeah, I want to be careful about spoilers for sure. So maybe we just raid somebody else tonight. Oh, Gord is online. That's nice. Moose. Oh, what's Moose playing? GeoGuessr night. Oh my god. Oh, I hope we can catch the last round. I love playing GeoGuessr with him. I can't believe it's already Tuesday. Let's go play GeoGuessr with Moose. One of my favorite things to do to end an evening. And usually we catch the last round. So let's go say hi. Thank you again, everyone. Appreciate it. Appreciate your company. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you. Unbound. Hello. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone.